Hang on. Oh my god. Wah! Hey yo gangs. Hey yo. Did I turn off the BGM for the... No, I did not turn it off. Man. Oh my god. I miss everything. Hello guys, welcome to our stream for tonight. We're playing Genshin. Alright, here's the thing. I haven't been on Genshin for a whole year. In fact, I think it's been a year. It's been more than a year actually. So I'm behind on a lot of things. On like a lot of things. So have to see what we can do for tonight. I'm trying to think around here. So, this is my old account. Gaming? Yeah, I have gaming. I love gaming. Wow, indeed. Actually, I miss my characters. I still have like... I'm gonna go and claim some mail for... Oh, whoa! 5.8. It expires in 2 days. Like... I feel like I've missed everything. I missed all of the Primo gems before this. But that's fine. I'll star all of this. You pull in? No, I don't think so. No, I'm not pulling tonight. I don't really have anyone that I want. I'm just gonna set this to this one because I'm annoyed by the red thingies. Oh, yeah. So we got Moalani and... Chaska? Chaska? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Wait, is that... Oh my god, that's so cute.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Oh yeah, also it's the English voices, I guess. Okay. Notices. I think it's a daily check-in feature. Oh my god, not cry. Update summary, 5.8 update. I feel like I've missed so much. Let's see. Wow, okay. That's enough, I guess. Let me see the quests. Do not look at my quests, guys. So we have like 2 Archon quests. Then 1 story. I don't want to do the story quest. I hate doing that story quest. We still have like commission quests, world quests. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna The Archon quests, I feel like the Archon quests are the more important ones. Sumeru and Mondstadt. Okay. I guess we can do those a bit. Oh god. Okay. Our Shavan realm. Let's see. How big is... What am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I going, gangs? Gangs, this way? So this is like 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂. So 𝕃𝕀ℕ is this ho. Okay, okay, 𝕃𝕀ℕ. Okay, I see you. I see you. You big. Okay. That's pretty big. What's this? There's a mysterious room. Okay. Cause there's like a few stuff that have not been... I haven't unlocked a few stuff, and that sucks, honestly. But it's fine. It's fine. We also have 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊. Expedition rewards. But I think we have like... We need to do our daily commissions first, right? Where is... I'm lost. Our daily commissions are all on this island? Children Island. Fetching supplies. Also transport. Spreading evil. Help Ryuji. Alright. Tin! Hi! Fancy seeing you here, Tin. Hehehe. Haha. Hehehe. Hehe. Haha. He. Hehehe. Haha. He. Hehe. Haha. He. Ha. He. He. Haha. He. Ha. He. He. Wait, let me check my party. Wait. Did it change my... Wait, no, did it change my controls? Oh, okay. We got like... What's this? We get Primogems for watching this? Okay. It's too loud for me. Sorry, Yangs. It's too loud for me. Oh, gosh. Wow, that's 13 days. Okay, I got it. This one, I've done none of these. I've done none of these. Who are these fellas? Who are these fellas? What are level up rewards? Oh, okay. If we got back into Genshin, then I guess I can relapse into Leo. Oh my god. Yes, I wish I had the stars for Genshin. Is it that big? Is it that big?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And
Mouth? Huh? Long-term encounter points? What the fuck are those? Fuck are those? What's the storage? I have no idea. I did not look at the storage. I'm too scared to look at the storage. The only reason I'm going back to Genshin is because of Not Cry. Just open chest to do the dailies. I guess. It changed my... I forgot. What are the controls? What's the key bindings? Sprint is left shift. Okay, that one I know. How do I open my party? Okay, map and character soon. Chat screen. Wait. Guys, swap, quick use guy, pick up and drag, drop, jump, move forward, sprint. Because remember, before this, I had P as my party menu. I don't know. I might have. I don't know. Party member 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's menus. Okay, open character screen. That is the character screen. I've never changed that. Co-op, open wish screen, mobile pass, events, Postella reunion. Creation chat screen, bundle, chat, sugar, so open party set screen. L? Okay, I'm changing it to P. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I had Sayu. I forgot I have Sayu. RGB light dancer, I love him. I love him too. Wait, was my first and second team the same? I fucking Leona. Man, I miss my babies. I feel like I should just use Sayu. How are your artifacts? What are these? Animal damage. Did I use it for animal? Did I use it for damage? What was I thinking? Really, what were you thinking? I don't know what I was thinking, guys. What was I thinking? How's my baby? How's my baby? How's my wife? I love Ayaka so much. I think Ayaka's attributes are pretty okay. Pretty okay. 158, 113, 112. Attack. Ignore. Because it's max HP is 9.7. 13. Diona is better. Should I switch to Diona? Alright, let's do our commissions, our daily commissions. Wait. Can I? Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot I could do this. Withdraw to a safe area after taking the supplies. Where am I gonna find the supplies? Take 2 supplies.
It's my lucky day. Going somewhere? How's this? Say no more. My blade. To the very floor.
Alright, time to get serious.
Yo, 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 yo.
Say no more.
Cascade.
Have I forgotten how to play this? Maybe.
Take flight.
Whew, alright. What the bro. Okay, maybe I have forgotten how to play Genshin. Maybe I have, but So there's more supplies around here. Do I remember where all the supplies are? No. Or are they like oh, it's up there. Okay. I feel like I am no longer a pro Genshin player. Ugh. I mean, when was I even pro Genshin player? I was never a pro Genshin player. Oh gosh, alright.
Mind the deluge.
Gotta dash.
How? Okay, you know what? I forgot I can't really... How am I gonna get up there?
Whirling snow.
Did I get it? Did I get you? No, I did not. Okay. Wait, how am I gonna get up there? Wait. Oh man, I can't figure. Wait, I could have used Diona, huh? Eee. Wait, I had to abandon the challenge. How do I? Yes, abandon the challenge because I need a freaking Diona. Haha!
Take flight. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Alright, we got that one. Gotta get this one.
Whirling snow.
The fairy.
My apologies. I'm a rock.
Be still.
Worth it.
Yeah.
We don't be stuck there.
Cascade.
My apologies. You're toast.
Who did? Bitch. Okay. I think is it still anywhere? I don't know. You more? Where are we going again? Okay, we got it. We got it. Whew. Man. Okay, okay.
Kamisato Suyu.
Whirling. So can't handle your drink. Huh.
Boom. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, you. Watching you play makes me want to play this. I'll be very well. It empties itself and then you hop out. Okay, dokie. Oh my god. That felt good. That felt good. Please wait, Sangha would like your help. Alright. Too much. Too much. Too much. Everything is very nostalgic to me right now. I love it. Ah. My gosh. Who the hell? Hey yo, JJ! I am slowly losing it. John, hello, hello. So my just gaming tonight. I guess let's both be stressed out. I feel I could have made it. I could have made that. You're playing why? Oh shoot, I could have made it. Wait up.
My apologies.
Boom. We done. Because ranking season, oh my god. Understandable. I don't play ML, but I play Pokemon Unite and I hate the ranking. I hate playing ranked. Okay, we done with our commissions, I guess. Oh my god, I miss this place so bad. Wow. Damn. Did I forgot where the Adventurers Guild was? Maybe.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Nice. Alright.
Reboot. Add.
They talk too much. Dispatch characters. Oh, there's so many of these. Why am I this bad at everything? I could claim all and then I can also dispatch them again. Okay, okay. Have story, because I don't want to do the story quest. I really don't want to do that. Man, I miss Genshin so much. My wife. Oh, my wife. What do I have in my bag? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I want to see everything. I miss everything. Oh yeah, I was on a journey to collect sakura blooms for Ayaka. What's this?
A blade.
Ooh. Since when did I have this? Since when did I have this? I don't remember, guys.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes
Artifacts, talents, constellations. I have a C1. Hee 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 hee. I can't really rank any of them because I need to rank 50. I still haven't ascended my account. I'm still on 45. I'm too lazy to ascend because that's gonna take a lot of work and I don't want it to. That's just too much work. I refuse. This is my favorite team. For this one, I need this one for... Alright. Let's see, where else can we go? I want to do... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to... Okay, we're gonna go to... Wait, I haven't been into my Serena teapot in a while. I want to see how everything is in here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Let's check out my Serena teapot. I miss my Serena teapot. Oh. My gosh. The fuck? What has been happening around here? What was I thinking? Okay. Man. Wajin na aku dulu. What was I thinking, man? Sabi, it's been a while.
To sit down and
We got trust rank. Okay. How many furnishings did I... Okay, I forgot. Everything is pretty new in here. Creation queue. Realm Depot. Okay. This is... I guess they changed a bit. My purchase limit. Okay. Oh, they changed the layout. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, okay, okay. What are these? Riches of the Realm, finishing blueprints. Creatures. These are woods that I can also buy. Okay.
If you ever...
Thank you. I don't think I have any questions. I don't even remember what I was doing here. Let's see. Let's check this out. Where am I? I mean, there's nothing here. What is over here? Did I not put anything here? I have fish in here. Okay. 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊? Wait, okay, I still haven't finished 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊. Alright. Alright.
A blade
But
embraces its
chasm.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I have this. How have I not gotten there? Underwater where? How's Mondstadt? I miss Mondstadt. I still haven't 100% Mondstadt's expiration. Okay, okay. Let's teleport to... Let's teleport to Mondstadt.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more.
I miss Mondstadt. Actually, no, I miss 𝕊𝕌ℎ𝕋𝕋. Oh my gosh. Is it bad that I'm getting emotional right now? Oh my gosh, I missed this. I want to... This is the Archon quest, huh? The Windblow Festival should be a joyous fair, but not all is seems in Mondstadt. I have not done that, so let's do this. An Archon quest, I guess. The pigeons, wait.
Sakura swirl!
Sorry, pigeons. Wait, no, I didn't get all of them. No! That isn't what's supposed to that's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to get all of them. Ooh, the fuck is that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Return to a special story mode? There's a story mode? Oh my god. Whoa. Let me take in all of the sounds.
A A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ain't no way. I miss this place.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
Oh shoot, I remember I have a camera, huh?
its true qualities.
Damn. Okay. I miss having everything. I need this so I can light longer? Was it longer and faster? Yes, movement speed by 30 for 30 seconds. I have this itty bitty octo baby. Look at my little octo baby. I forgot I had an octo baby. You cute little octo baby. Yeah, let's try and do one of these quests. Windbloom, am I right? Continue quest. Leave for now. Yes, let's enter the story mode. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
I know.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
Okay.
It's finally when
You're a bit tired. No big deal.
stargazing. Like we'll find a spot. You know people start
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some... The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn,
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Bruh. Maybe they're just working on the... Huh?
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
this is just one example. Beatrice has been
Oh, it's the honorary knight in pot.
Is something wrong? You don't look so...
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right. Like, I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. And is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
What did he see? Okay.
Huh. Is it something in the air,
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I...
Hmm.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc, if I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing, but then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was...
Hmm.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Let me try to find. Alright, how have you been? Not too good. I don't know.
Not at all.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Is it just like, is there no voice acting? Paralogism. Alright, okay, let's go. Where was I supposed to go again? Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Alright. Is this it? Wait, no, what am I doing? What have I done? Guys, I forgot how to do this. Knights of Favonia's headquarters? Am I? Oh wait, it's up there. Which one was this again? I forgot. Okay. This just shows that I haven't been on here for a while. Here?
Ah, Kaya. You found them. Good.
Oh,
What's
okay,
about
maybe
to
it's just
happen?
Kaya.
It's great to have you in town.
Kaya? Kaya, I'm gonna call him Kaya.
Whoa, headquarters are packed.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you.
Alright. Toy company.
Oh,
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside.
Okay.
Jean! A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Hmm. The chair wasn't got well over the win. In this case, Christ should join trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one.
Who we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation. It's a trial against Captain Albedo, okay.
Albedo is the one on trial?
Okay, okay. Okay. Let us begin. We got Master Varka. We are from outside for the time being. I will oversee today's proceedings. Speaking of Church of Bonus, will serve as assessor, as representatives of our respective organizations.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Wait, this is my first time meeting Dahlia, was it? I guess. Certain aspects of this case are classified and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, trial is not open to the public. All facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, Captain of the Logistics, my name is 𝕃𝕊, will present the charges. Are both parties ready to proceed? Alright.
Ready to proceed.
The floor is
Prior
yours.
to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Excuse me?
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was... Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Alright. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspire region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location with Miss Beatrice described and found nothing.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss 𝕃𝕊, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet no victim has been identified.
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Ms. Arthur, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Malta and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
How many charges are they putting on Albedo?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, that's a huge area.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Dealer? Please tell the court what she saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, as Mr. Albedo disposed of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used a power object to illuminate his surroundings. What I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. Delic was doing in that area so early in the morning, not the most opportune time for a stroll. Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Well-respected figure in Mossad, I see no reason for him to fear Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
It looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Here's the thing, guys. This is too much information. So that's their angle, alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. In the afternoon, alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. Why did the discussion last so long? Ms. Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Okay.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cool.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is sacred judgment. is C then. I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Instance without proof isn't enough, but the prosecution argument has its own holes. There's no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Miss...
Correspondence.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed that this is the defendant's handwriting and that the letter makes more than passing mention of there's something in refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges and murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. Alright. No, I can't believe kind of well-mannered person like Albedo could have committed such a crime. So please that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have the time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Monster have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
He was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Your doctors would step just because he's an alchemical creation? I don't know.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
You've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. You need it at 𝕊𝕌ℙ𝕋𝕆. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Alright, who are we meeting? This is too much brain usage. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review your experience? Okay, let's review. You and Pamo went to Dragonspine and asked the brother who was conducting research. Nothing about going out to campsite, but it is pretty okay.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Alright, so 𝕊𝕌ℙ𝕋𝕆 right here. I have to climb. I wanna climb. Do 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 do. Do not shoot me down, bro. Oh shit! Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I am not in the mood to fight anyone right now. Who the fuck?
Take flight.
Alright, nice. Climb, bro. Climb. Who the hell? Is it Venti? I feel like it's Venti. Is it you, Vent? It is Venti.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
No.
Venti, did you send us that message?
I put sa yeah, you're welcome.
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
I'm slowly losing my sanity right now.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So they called us here so we could meet.
That's right.
Venti.
I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
Are you doing fine?
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Bruh.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master 𝕃𝕃.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need, Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise.
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
You sure about that? Do I have the wind on my side? Do I really have the wind on my side? I almost forgot that I have to Oh. They all must be shot, but the evidence is solid, albeit the situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Verka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment?
Hey, Jean!
Perfect timing. Hey, I have a favor to ask. The Jews said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Are you sure we're just adventurers? Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help, in case, just let me know. Alright. I know it's a good spirit of the season task with you, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him benefit of a doubt. Okay. I know you'll get to the bottom of this. You'll never fail us in your time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the time. I'm expecting your trial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office in the second floor. Alright, we gotta go to his office now. Second floor, right? Okay. This one?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't...
These two are here on Yu's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
In that case, head on in.
Alright, let's go.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
I still work of my own, so I'll leave it to you. Good luck.
Right back at ya.
Alright. Let's go investigate this thing.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science.
Wow, these books are so...
I cannot.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh. Paimon.
It's really good, but this letter can directly prove that Albedo did anything. A technique like that must be dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Black powder. Chalk is the next stage of the soil, but the current available materials is so insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or...
Huh. Oh?
Wait. It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Oh? Black mechanism is complex and stable. Elemental power is a way. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect when it tested this in an alchemical experiment. The results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the something project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
I don't know. Oh god, 3 spots. It's a hard pill to swallow, but results during investigation are correct. These could be body hidden in the last location.
Huh. What does this mean? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we...
Alright. What can we find? Dodo, ko.
Oh, Vent is calling.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of 𝕋𝕬daughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, 𝕋𝕬daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I think the handwriting was faked. And the notes also sounded like him.
It comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
I don't know, but I want to, I guess.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason. Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Oh?
Wait, that's... my...
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying.
Oh, not really.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you...
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Alright, so now we gotta go touch grass. Ooh, I don't want to go touch grass. Mm. Mm-hmm. Do we have Xiangling on our team? Okay, we got Xiangling. That is good. That is good. We need to go there, so I guess we have to go here. I hate Dragon Spine.
This view
Where's
reminds me of
supposed to
another
go?
time it snowed.
Okay.
That was a long time ago.
Oof.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there.
Alright.
Weird. There's a whole... The prosecution's argument is that 𝕊𝕀𝕂 used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location, why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the...
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if 𝕊𝕀𝕂 isn't the one responsible, why was the education marked in his notes? Okay. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps 𝕊𝕀𝕂's case.
Told you about findings. Complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. He asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which could provide some answers.
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. Second trial would likely have to be opened to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in 𝕊𝕀𝕂's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Second trial is set to take place in 2 days.
Of course, we'll be there.
When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty on the best of my ability. Miles. Alright, Miles is suspicious. 2 days, huh? 2 days. Day after tomorrow. Tomorrow. 2 days. Boom. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Alright. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Okay. Let's go. Now convene for the second trial against Mr. 𝕊𝕀𝕂. Will once again oversee the proceedings. Okay. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Okay. Have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, One of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Okay. Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. 𝕃𝕊𝕃 found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in the case is Hanselman, and a specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master 𝕃𝕊𝕃 saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master 𝕃𝕊𝕃. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master 𝕃𝕊𝕃 in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
Okay. Court, thanks for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant...
Can I just skip everything? I can't do this, man.
Wait, does she mean...
It's a map. Okay. Map was found with the defendant's notes. Markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Were you the one who marked these locations? You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
But I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
You presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Does that mean he really didn't do anything? Mission brushing off the snow. If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine. You're the one who uncovered the notes, then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map. Given an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine, whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The third marked location in Dragonspine, we only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. Difference between the marked locations. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊 Albedo buried the body with a male. Nearly the same as Beatrice, there's no reason to technical light. Okay, 𝕃𝕀ℕ found the teeth and femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed that. Okay, guys, this is what I don't like about this. They talk too much. There's too much dialogue. Okay. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belongs to a lost citizen. First marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice Albedo used alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. Two man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, the evidence suggests Albedo killed someone. Albedo marked these three locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. Similarities. Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. It was its home to various monsters, creatures that can withstand the cold. Now that I think about it, it's all strange things happened on Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and a captain of the investigation team, but in truth, well, as his friend, I should reveal the truth of it. They would only make things worse for him. Can I associate encounters on Dragonspine? Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. We weren't the only ones. We like him. So I should help him out. Well, does he want me? What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? Alright. Besides, I think I understand Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court. If I may, I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after the disposal of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Suit as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Alright, what's your point, boy? If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I wouldn't indeed do as you described, Mr. That and deny any connection to that map. But that's not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with 𝕊𝕋𝕂 that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person 𝕊𝕋𝕂 is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you will let me finish, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair, blue eyes, dress and clothes nearly identical to mine. For someone who happens to look exactly like you. I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Because I needed to withdraw my testimony.
What? Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't...
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on here? It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of East, Valen, defeated Durin in battle and with help from Barbados sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful infiltration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more likely like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the 𝕊𝕋𝕂 in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real 𝕊𝕋𝕂 long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
No,
The scar is right here.
Bruh. Can't imagine this comes as a surprise, unless your information in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
𝕊𝕋𝕂 has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Powerful life force and appearance you can change at will. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Jiren's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. All this around you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Us your arm. Ugh! Have it your... Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her to let anyone in.
There are others trying to get in. Must be.
Whoa! She just leaped.
After her!
All units move out. Third company keep on the imposter's tail. Have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days ago, I'd like to make a few things clear. Never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. These were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were on it. For the witness, Master 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂 picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Alright. Oof.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂, and attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Jiren's life force. This festering nature so agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced in Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. Ugh. I'm hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our
Top of the city Huh? Okay, city wall. Where's the city wall? I have no idea. The city wall? Huh? Wait, no, I'm supposed to go there. Run, Ayato, run! Oh, here? Isn't that just Venti?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out?
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
Bruh.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big.
I'll treat you to a drink for your troubles.
Just what
Bruh.
I wanted to hear. So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know.
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Wait, so what about the map?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies as I monitored the situation on Dragonspine. I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Jiren's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice.
What about the remains 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂 found?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone.
The only bodies 𝕊𝕀 destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the something. After we reviewed that doppelganger whooper flower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You remember what I told you about Subject 2 in his pursuit to replace Subject 1? He transformed a whooper flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But during his becoming more revitalized by the day, under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and treated it to Jiren's stomach. Jiren absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge, and since then all creatures born from his power had ability to transform their appearance.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under his influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do?
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after...
We will use the power of Anemo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. Alright, the long short situation.
Yes! So, if there are little secrets other people should... Alright, this should do it.
Alright.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should not be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone can hear me? Can you hear me loud and clear? All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide requesting assistance at the side gate.
Heading over now. Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Bruh.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank good...
Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Okay.
Thanks, friend. May the Anemo Archon protect you. I've got things covered here.
Like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. That was a close one. I suppose things is in order, Master 𝕃𝕊𝕃. I appreciate the help. Venus were in my way. Oh. Well, let me get it out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice. Ooh. The first trial. Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. What did I do? My defense was passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Second thought, best not to think about it. Oof. Oh, okay.
sorry. Dodge this. Time for retribution. Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Verdict is...
Let's do the
freeze.
Alright.
Dodge this. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Almost there. Whew. 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 Whew.
They're over there. 𝕊𝕊𝕋𝕗.
Probably take if you had time to make it out here. I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
Can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. I think you mean the man who held the title cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check out the status of the other locations. I want to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. First trial, I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. Thank you for trusting me and for choosing the fight as It's official! Okay. Come on. Alright. Come on.
Let the show begin.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Miss. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Hey, yeah, Mila, welcome. I'm dreading everything now.
Of course.
Did I catch you at a bad time? I just want to tell you that over the next videos, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt, attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. There's still no voice? Is there supposed to not be voices? You don't warn us in advance, something. Apparently some of the characters have voices and some of them don't. But I'm not sure. Munang! Noel! Oh, Bennett. It's Bennett! Amber! And what's the kid called again? Mika? 25 hilichurls, 2 blazing axe miniatures, and a bunch of different slimes. Alright, so we have to fight them again. Why am I here? Wait, why am I here? No. I'm bad at aiming. How bad am I at this? Guys, I am not No, I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this.
Go, Barrett Bunny!
I hate
Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replaces someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you? Was real at one point. Alright, so you did know, Amber, that since Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two have no risk for wear. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kay's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. It's a perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization so she can come up with the idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. Fell right into our trap. It was part of the plan first.
Over
6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
So much dialogue.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh. Beta's already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
It was to be expected.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
That's right, you're part of our plan for this. I hope you don't take offense at our decisions to keep that from you. Ooh, too many dialogue!
Ah, that means a lot. Wait, was that Eula just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
The side gate? Is this the side gate? Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh.
It's you.
Boom, 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 and then 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 boom.
You come a little closer.
Okay.
Wingblade.
Super conduct. And then this, and then that, and then this, and then that, and then this. That, and that, and that, and then this, and then that, and then that, and then this, and then that, and then this. Where's the next one? Grrr. Grrr. Been a while since I unleashed my lightning during one
It
room.
happened a lot before?
Unleash your lightning on people? I don't know. Once in a while, maybe. Sure feels good to let loose. Okay. Go treat others for kindness.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Gentle electrocution. Excuse me? It's good to move about every once in a while. The side gate. Alright. Oh, Zula.
It's all my fault. I knew 𝕊 was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of—
Explain what?
𝕊𝕀𝕳!
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain?
Yeah. Plus, we kinda are.
𝕊, she disappeared right under my nose.
Wait! Something's coming this way!
Alright.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear
Ah!
I only lost sight of her for a second.
I forgot how to fight this thing!
Crush!
Wait!
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Nah, nah, nah! Okay, I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. My baby, 𝕊.
𝕊𝕀𝕳, you can't be serious.
I probably just leave it to 𝕊. Are you going to patrol Mr. 𝕊𝕀𝕳? 𝕊 heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters have followed you back home.
Camping? Ah, right. The truth isn't Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. 𝕊 would do her best. 𝕊, my baby. My child. Where next? Where should we go next? Okay. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. Alright.
We're back!
Everyone's alright. We're still missing a few. We're putting back Mission complete. Good to have you back. Safe and sound, and great work. Alright. My work isn't finished. I'm afraid I have a few loose ends to tie up. Alright. Talk less. Talk less, please.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you for everything. I know there were different difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Bruh. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Bruh. Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Jen has been isolated for centuries, but observing subject two's emotion allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer mother's only child. Oh, most perfect creation, it's obvious. He found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt is responsible were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. Distortion of subject two's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach. Again, Honduras still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
No wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Let's see.
Feeling. It's close.
Miss Fonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of the patrols and post-battle reconnaissance. Everything good.
No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. It's during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you were under Jiren's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Let's continue this discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his powers soon. These are a lot of doppelgangers. A lot of doppelgangers. Alright, so we just go here. Alright, the others are looking for Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. Can as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over.
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a something. Ah yes, as a relative of your new tradition, Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's tough to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the Jefferson Conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the Joint Forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Okay. Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in our greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Traveler, pass.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn.
Dodo, Dodo, Dodo.
Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Bruh.
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the 𝕃𝕋.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
That makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
You're right, where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Bruh. I see you turned yourself to a giant dodo-ko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's on behalf of the 𝕃𝕋. I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. Who else are we supposed to meet? Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. Why do I have mail? Oh, it's Riza's birthday? Happy birthday, Razor. Primas. Alright, let's go. Everyone say happy birthday to Razor right now.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Huh?
Oh shit, it's a dragon. Happy birthday, Razor, yes. That's a mini deer. Wait, what? It's so cute.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in Secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. Been in one set for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Hehe.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time
We're
of
about
year.
like 2 judges to do. I do. It's Razor's birthday. Yeah, it's Razor's birthday. I did sneak out to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had lots of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragon's Spot. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You...
Sorry, it should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. He's been working on it for a long time.
What you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if I want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose the other Durin. And Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspun is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mon created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. if I can still be me once I become one of with that part of him. Too many, no, many.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Hat Guy? I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on then. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Hat Guy. I haven't heard that name in a very long time. Where am I supposed to go? Oops. Ooh, here? Is it here? No. Go lower? Why am I... Why? Just why? I'm supposed to go here? Where am I supposed to go? It says lower. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here? Oof. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the hidden circle trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. I do.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
Right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Jiren in Dragonspine. And I also like to request some alchemical regions from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm
Cursed would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the marriage of Bari.
interesting.
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Jiren's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia. But that day will come. I spent years building something. So there's something. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Jiren would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew it on Jiren's fate. He could be the key.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. Of course not. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw material. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
Trials. I'm joining.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Annalise has always loved the spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another?
Well, success means little if you have... Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less.
Okay.
Thank you for being so understanding.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh god. Oh hell no. Been tricking out 2 chess pieces. What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits.
You sound pretty confident, 𝕊𝕋𝕋.
I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
So what am I supposed to do? Ow. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait, I'm supposed to attack?
Take flight. Moments of birth. Be still. The depth's back.
Alright, so what I'm supposed to do...
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay, so I just need to... okay. So I just need to dodge everything?
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Yikes! Yikes, 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 yikes.
Moments of birth.
Miserable. Ah! Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay, so basically all I gotta do is just run.
Let's have a ball.
Nope.
I may have overestimated
Nope.
myself. Moments of birth.
Diana special. Shaken and stirred.
Whew.
Moments of birth.
Yeah.
I am not doing too good.
Feel this ancient power.
What am I supposed to do?
Escape.
Okay. We got it. I think. I have no idea what I was supposed to do, but hey, we got it.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh?
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
What? Oh god. Milo would like this. Milo would definitely like this.
The trial awaits.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors.
Nope.
So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom.
Nope. No, no, no.
So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness.
Nope.
from
No,
me.
no, 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 no.
To you. Oh, Albedo. You're a witness. This calls for some... Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Whoop.
Let's go.
Mind the deluge.
Let us dance, my dear.
A great undertaking to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
My apologies.
Moment of birth.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Pew-pew. Look at you, Boo Down.
I dance for you, my dear.
Whoop.
Now, a towering return. Moment of birth.
Psych.
The curtain call has arrived.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh my god. Never again.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about...
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for...
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first.
Hmm.
You're finally back. Great job. You made it all look so easy.
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
Alright.
To deal with the dragon of
Go to Dragon's Spine. Oh god. I do not like this. No, I do not like this one bit. I do not like this. This is pain. This is really, really painful for me. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Oof. Are you suckers?
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Lower? Where am I supposed to go?
Is it warm in there?
Oh, I had to go here?
You'll get frostbite.
Take flight.
Let's move.
My apologies.
Disgusting. Have a load of this.
I'm scared of you.
I shouldn't get careless.
None of this will go to waste.
Alright, so we gotta go lower?
Race you.
I have no idea where I am.
You'll get frostbite.
Into the fire. Take flight. On the rock. Sakura swirl.
Be still.
So quiet. Oh, so you collect these?
Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I'm... I don't think I'm supposed to go down here. Oh shit. I forgot. Fall damage. Lower? How do I go lower? I'm this dumb, guys. I'm so sorry. Am I supposed to go inside? Welcome, bitch.
Whirling snow. Yeah, nice and spicy. Take flight. Yeah, Diana.
Ah, bitch. The bitch. I forgot this place. You need like. How am I gonna get rid of this place? I forgot how to open this, guys. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Hold on. I'm googling this. Why is my phone so slow? I have to look up. Alright, how can I do this? Adrian's heart is located Worm Rest Valley. Where the hell that is that? Where the hell is that? Durin's heart location. Genshin heart. How do we get there? I am bad at this, as you can see. What's that? Okay. I forgot how to do this.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
Alright, so we go deeper, I assume. No, 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 no. I was gonna. Oh shit.
Be still. The depth's back.
Whirling snow.
Okay, where do I go from here?
Today is a lucky day.
Am I this dumb? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna expect that I am this dumb. I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is there an opening down there? Maybe. But I'm just dumb. Oh, it's here. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. No.
Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask, who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever.
Sounds like you prefer humans to...
Yeah, there's too much. True. Do you see this as an act of creation? No, don't worry. It's more of a long time didn't touch the game that you forgot where the place is. It's not that I don't remember where the place is. It's that I don't know where the place is. Like I said, I don't explore Dragonspine at all. Wait, you did? Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
Sandrian's body should finally die for good.
But in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people?
The knights, we'll keep an eye on them. Alright. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where are we going? Well, reminder everyone, please drink some water. Hydrate reminder. Reminder to hydrate. Pew! Alright. Pleasure.
We sure Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the well, we've been too busy dealing with...
Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Wow 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 wow. Hey, let's go.
Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Are the pigeons there? No, the pigeons are not there. God damn it to me. I'm just gonna teleport there.
Yeah.
Right, let's go back to story mode. This year's Wind Festival, the people of Masa have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but those keen inside played a vital role. So Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. Okay, Venti.
No way.
You're the perfect person for the job.
Oh.
Sure, they'll be more than happy to spread this year's Windbloom Star.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song?
No, no more songs!
Everyone! The best part in the land is about to begin his performance!
I have no idea what's going on, but okay. Okay. Okay.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
So, how do you feel right now?
I did what I set out to do and achieve a personal goal.
She?
She sent me to Moscow with instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory in mind if I entered the world because of her getting a life. Bruh, getting a life. Alright.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing. Too much dialogue. Too much dialogue. Too much dialogue.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
So I guess you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious?
It's the name of the ruler of life. What? Okay. Another tells me something, something.
Of course, that's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck.
Okay.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
It's quite fitting.
True feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Traveler, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so the 𝕃𝕋𝕋 wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in...
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course not. Let's go to the tavern, right?
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell.
I
cruel, said fate. Through shadows so this wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
I'm done with one Archon quest, I guess. We're done with one. We gotta do more. Ugh. How long did it take? 2 hours? Almost 3 hours? Bedtime story. We have another Archon quest. Alright. Alright. The next one is... Where is it? Yes, I'm trying my best to remember everything. Bedtime story. A cold case commission. It's supposed to be in Sumeru. I don't want to be in Sumeru. I don't want to be in Sumeru. Oh my god. Bedtime story. Bedtime story. God, I need a break. I need a break, man. X6 of chapter 4, Archon Quest and Genshin Impact 4.7. This was from 4.7. This was from 4.7 and I still haven't. What's the length? Give me the length. How long is it? The Archon quest is short. Okay. Short but impactful for some. Dainsleif focused. Focus on Dainsleif. Okay. But Sensory Quest is part of the Masquerade of Guilty Archon Quest, which includes Fontaine's storyline. Ooh, Fontaine! Okay. While Crucial for lore, it is considered less central to the main plot compared to the Fontaine Archon Quest story. Okay, so this says it's short. I'm not really sure. I finished it at like 1 to 2 hours. You think we can do it? You think we can do it tonight? Do you think we can? My god, can we actually do it tonight? I need a short rest. I really need to I need to chill, you know. I'll be honest, I haven't had dinner yet. So I might have to make dinner first. I haven't had dinner. My god. I don't know who else is like awake at this hour. Am I gonna be pulling an all-nighter? High chance, yeah. Definitely. You're indeed. I think I'm gonna go for a short rest. I gotta make lunch. I gotta make dinner. I haven't eaten anything. I need to eat something. Cookies that makan udah. I'm thinking I'm gonna eat something first, and then we can continue this tonight. How about that? Is that okay for you guys? I'll go to the break screen. I'll be gone for maybe like an hour or two, which is sad because I need to cook something up for myself. Yar, alright, yar. My god, how do you endurance stream? Ayo? Endurance stream? Alright guys, I'll be back. this is a time for you guys to have a snack, or if you haven't had a nap, go have a nap. Make sure you guys wake up again to watch the stream. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Ikuza!
ご主人様。
Ding, I am back. Ooh. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. So many people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So nice to be right back, music. Yeah. All right. So now we gotta head to Sumeru. Let's go, let's go.
Arigato, Goshujin-sama.
Java Beans, thank you so much for subscribing. I have something in between my teeth. I had a lamb chop just now.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
But
only
that
those who sample
is
it many
fine,
times
I
can
guess.
appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. Just saw water first. Oh my god. Did you guys wait for long?
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission
Hello,
here
hello.
that has your names written
Welcome
all
to
over
the
it.
stream.
In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
First time seeing your story, really? Thank you so much for hopping in.
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago.
I'm currently trying to catch up on Genshin. I'm still on 4.7, I think. 4.7 Archon Quest. And Notcry is coming. Notcry is like literally around the corner. I'm trying my best right now.
It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen
Tomorrow
successive
is coming
efforts to
tomorrow?
complete
Oh,
it
God.
have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers.
Wait, is it like tomorrow? Which time zone? Because right now it is 1:39 a.m. September 9th in my time zone. So is it today or is it tomorrow? That is the question.
With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer.
Well, that's us for sure.
I'm just speedrunning this right now. I don't really care about the dialogue.
If it proves to be beyond your capability.
Okay, so who are we looking for?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Ymara Village.
Okay.
They say, but the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Mm-hmm.
If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
For me, it would be less than 12 hours. Yeah.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the
they
commission,
also have
and judging by their appearance and tone of voice,
maintenance, right?
they
Server
seemed incredibly
maintenance.
sincere.
So I'll have to
It
figure that
certainly
one
didn't
out
seem
as
like a
well.
joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case,
Alright then, let's go! I'm on.
Alright, missing person. Bedtime story, y'all. I'm this far behind. I actually left Genshin for more than a year. This is what happens, guys. Never trust me with Genshin. It would be a maintenance, takes time. Yeah.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If
Alright.
this commission is real.
Shush, Paimon.
Hello
Shush.
there. You looking to buy something?
Oh, no, we're adventurers.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope.
Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts.
A whole year, so you missed out a lot. Exactly. I think I left out. When did I stop playing? I think I stopped playing at 4.6, 4.5. And now I'm like trying to catch up on the version 5.0 story, I guess, as well. I haven't even started. I'm still on 4 point something right now. And then 6.0 is like coming in less than 12 hours.
We pretty much had it up to here in questions.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did...
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you're...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you... I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same villages, we just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but at least that's what everyone in the village seems to think.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of... There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure.
Could he have just moved away with...
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information.
Where am I gonna go next? Alright. There? I think I can make it there. I can make it there. I can definitely make it there. Ah! Alright. Thanks for time. Spontaneous Murray have a lot of lore background, especially all the world quests. I'll be honest, I haven't even finished the world quest. Right now I'm just focusing on the Archon quest.
Medea, we're here to help you look for the guy.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts.
Could you tell us a bit about...
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his... I don't think his parents are still living in the village. He would often take time to visit the elder, and whenever someone had something on their mind, as the village chief, I owe him...
Wow. He seems like such a nice and... But, you wouldn't happen to know any details...
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No...
it's okay.
Alright.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
More to this case than meets the eye.
And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's
Gonna
been
speedrun
erased,
through it with all the Archon quests.
more
Exactly.
like he never existed to be... Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who...
Could be like what happened with Greater Laurel or Nevada, like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad to hear. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot.
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but...
Okay. Is that far? I don't think it's that far. I can just go over here. Let's see. Here? Oh, over here. Okay.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place, we used to always sit together under this tree and talk. I was actually adopted by the people of 𝕃𝕊 village. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively.
Alone?
How should I put it? Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, no matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to... No, none of those things met.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village.
Still not much to go off of.
Okay.
Look at me. The last time I talked... come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. But Atosa just told us about time, the key, and revealing the whole mystery.
Hey, look at those 𝕃𝕊𝕊 over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Oh?
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick!
I'm not in the mood to fight.
Take flight.
Ba-bam! Ta-da! This was a bad idea, but it's okay.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Whirling snow.
Be still.
Ta-da-dang! Ta-da! Alright.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
It was no trouble.
Question is, we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the 𝕃𝕊𝕊s around 𝕃𝕊 village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight.
Maybe the Abyss Order really... Well, we should head back and check out the situation in 𝕃𝕊 village just to...
Alright.
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Okay, bro.
Ah, it's you two.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran into them by accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now But there's some... The Abyss Order is most certain...
So you think the Abyss Order...
As things stand, I highly doubt...
Still, the _𝕊𝕊 activity is causing a lot of...
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is, and you shall have them. Don't worry.
Less talking, more action. I heard that this is a very emotional chapter.
Ah.
I
So
laugh.
that was the commission that brought you here to Vima. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called him...
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
In the manner of speaking, yeah, but I want to have faith in him, basically.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. His name is 𝕊𝕊𝕊, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Okay, so we're facing brother issues now. I see. I see.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of 𝕊𝕊𝕊. The wise 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂. The visionary 𝕊𝕊𝕊. Gold ℵ𝕋𝕋. The foul 𝕊𝕊𝕋𝕋. And 𝕃𝕊𝕋 of Solnari 𝕃𝕃. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. ℉𝕋𝕋 is the one who created 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂. 𝕊𝕊𝕋𝕃 is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, 𝕊𝕊𝕊. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired 𝕊𝕊 to create the Abyss Order was him.
Okay. If that's true, then the translates we found in the rune in Fontaine, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was like something that they were doing as well.
They were once people of great esteem in 𝕊𝕊𝕋. Those who carried the 6 of us together. We, yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more, so they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Indeed, if they are not stopped, of course. As I said...
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to...
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt 𝕊𝕊𝕂 and make a god or something?
Indeed.
We
However,
did
it's
that?
obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye
I
was
forgot.
integral
I
to their
forget.
plan. Yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experiment. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose based on the intel I've gathered so...
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity...
Wait! Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who...
It's certainly possible. I'll join...
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away.
Okay.
Oh, so tired. Well, let's go find Dane.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Let's go. Where are we supposed to go? Let's go. Okay. Alright.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories.
Maybe...
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Oh?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the Abyss...
Wait then. But why would he do something like...
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first... I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe, however, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would see an equal level. Come with me.
Oh, so you're going to take us to it?
So like he might already have a plan.
Of course.
It's pretty far away. God, please don't tell us we're gonna go to the chasm. I don't want to go to the chasm. The chasm scares me. I hate the chasm. I'm not in the mood to go to the chasm right now. Bro, where are you?
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
So it's inside? Let's go. 61. 61. So pyro, electro. Do I have a pyro electro? I don't think so. Do I have any good electros? Do you really need electro though? Ah, man. Exactly. Do you have any electros? I'm trying to think. Do I have any electros? Do I have good electros? That is the question. Let's see. I have Lisa. Not the best choice, but hey, that is... I still need a healer though. I'll trust.
Oh, you're taking me out?
I'll have to trust the process, basically. Wait. Mona is level 61. So Lisa.
It's duty. As a...
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's go in. Let's go in. We can do this. We can do this. Doubts. I'm a doubt. I have many doubts. How am I gonna get there? Okay, at least we can glide here. This is gonna be fine.
You're in for a little shock.
My apologies.
Ta-dang.
Unthinkable.
Come a little closer.
Yep.
Sakura swirl.
Look at you, Bootown.
You're in for a little shock.
Whirling snow.
Ta-da!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Reactivating the make a what? Alright. Ooh, chest. Funny chest. Funny chest. Guess we'll go up. This one? Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh my god! Fucking no! I don't want to battle that thing. That thing's evil. I don't want to do it. It's evil. What was that? I might. Bro. Hurry up! Hurry up! I don't got all day.
Surrendering. Take flight. I'm a rock. Yeah. Boba, get them. You're toast. Whirling snow.
Okay. Ah. Never again. Never again. I hate those. I hate those so much.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh, okay, we have this thing. Got one. And this one?
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
You sure? Okay, door of resurrection activated. Alright, so this is gonna be...
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
I do not like this. I do not like this. I do not like this. Listen, bro, I don't really hate all of this, so...
That really hurt!
Like, if you guys can, like, I don't know, make this quick or something, I'm just gonna, you know,
Embrace the ice.
make it quick, basically, kind of thing.
Nice and spicy.
My apologies.
You know,
Come
like,
a little closer.
I'm just gonna,
Come a little closer.
Whirling snow. Right, him into the fire.
Let's spark.
Yeah.
get in the first circle, you piece of shit. Ah!
Can't handle your drink.
Ain't no way, ain't no way.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a...
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. I'm suspecting something. Let me get some water.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
It was crazy.
I know you must have a lot
I was
to
crazy
say.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? Guys, it's 2 a.m. brain. It's my 2
If it's a
a.m. brain.
conversation
Sorry,
you
guys.
want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those 𝕊𝕊𝕊. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
Okay.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
That is crazy.
Such was the price they paid, and thus...
Did you hear that? What was... It sounded so gentle. Oh, this is weird. Let's... Looks like the same thing is happening over here, too.
You see, We're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Okay, this is getting crazy. Alright.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well. When you awake, that which differentiates us."
It almost sounds like a poem. Well, now that the 𝕊𝕊𝕋 have calmed down, let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing...
No! Man, we gotta walk there? Ugh. Well, let me... Sorry guys, that wasn't cool. Alright. At least I can still run. Alright.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss or...
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern, but as...
Well, that's good. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across it...
Someone's gone missing, you say?
Huh?
Huh.
You know, the young guy. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. At least right now, I can't seem to recall.
So after you find out the origin of the 𝕊𝕊𝕋, were
Perhaps
they
you
like
should try
cursed or
asking
something?
someone else.
That's what I remember.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased? You're right.
Where are we going now? Yes, they were. You'll find out more as you continue the story. Oh, God.
Someone's gone missing?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about? He's around
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You...
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They...
Strange. 𝕃𝕊𝕋 seems to remember him. And apparently, do you think maybe it's not that there's something...
We returned to a point before the disappearance took place. We are presently traversing someone's memories, but have forgotten about the missing person. Let's do this thing. Hey.
This person only exists in people's memories. Maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Okay.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only but didn't 𝕃𝕊𝕋 just say that he saw him leave the village with... Who knows how long this ley line disturbance... Good idea! We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
implant memories to the minds of others.
Like, does it maybe
Time does not pass within false memories. Scenes from the false memories will not change.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to... Maybe not. No.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time, right?
The color of the sky.
Oh, right! That's exactly...
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to... Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like...
Yep, that has to be it! Yeah, that's...
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is the freaking tree again? I have no idea. Alright. This way. I know my way around this place, see? Is this tree, was it? Was that the guy?
So, you see, Granny 𝕃𝕃 was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of... Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't. You...
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
That's the guy you were looking for? I see.
Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
You are?
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of 𝕋�ဍ, the one who stole the power of the Abyss.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
You're... 𝕃𝕃.
Oh.
Oh,
You
shoot,
know
that was
me?
correct. Okay,
That's quite the surprise. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. This is Atosa's memory.
The kid
I
Hilly.
came here to say goodbye to her,
That kid Hilly Trails.
but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
I am dyslexic enough for this. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, so we're walking on water. Do you know what happened to the Korea people 500 years ago?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
The real question
I'm
is, do I
someone who no
remember?
longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know, it's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host.
Learn as much information as care about it as I can.
Extreme sorrow and pain.
Yo, how are you?
Father
What's up?
told me that once I possessed all, but in truth, the person you see before you. As for your question, the loop in its primitive form, once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower, but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. After all, its existence cost me my life.
How are you? Did you hydrate? Did you get stretch? I'm gonna. Okay, fine. I'll stand up and I'll do some stretching. All right. Yeah. Ah. Wah. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Oh. Alright. My bad. Alright, we're back. We back. Where was I?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if I had a chance. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would. 𝕊𝕊𝕂𝕊𝕂, 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊𝕂, atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm. I was curious, so even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life, any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the sudden. I know.
Now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time.
Captain 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my the loom of fate has already been completed.
Huh? fall into the hands of the abyss because something have happened
No
to
need to worry
Dane.
about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning.
Oh.
Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Huh? Because false memory was being planted in his mind.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
The Loom of Fate says it's only an temporary illusion. I'm sure to take it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning to do with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you. But I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. In the face of everything they could be planning. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate. And you remember my father, don't you? 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊. I believe you saw after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊 form. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That story managed to dispel my fears. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form to implant a specific memory into the minds of the 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂𝕊. In that memory, I would tell them a story.
Okay.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness taught. But now, the bedtime story?
Okay. So he's finally at peace? Question mark, question mark.
Looks like I was too late to see 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂 one last time. 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
How about you do tears?
How about a conversation?
Okay.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even
What
after
exactly are you
500
planning,
years.
bro?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in 𝕋𝕶, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at 𝕋𝕊𝕋. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
This is that moment they cannot be together.
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With 𝕋𝕊𝕋 gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Oh shit. Is this where I'm supposed to cry? Is it?
Still so sleepy. Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was in. He didn't say anything though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for you. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called
I guess it
𝕋𝕊𝕋.
depends how deep you feel for the traveler. I feel like I feel more deeply to 𝕊𝕊𝕂𝕊, but I guess I do feel a little sad. I do feel sad, but does it really cause tears to come out? Not really for now.
Wait.
Hmm.
What happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all, so there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange.
What's the last memory he gave them?
And we also remembered his name, 𝕃𝕊𝕂𝕊. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is.
Seems like everyone thinks 𝕃𝕊𝕂𝕊 left the village. That's probably for the best. At least Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Paimon didn't see her.
Okay, let's check on Atosa. Where's Atosa? Feels like I'm saying Sentosa. Atosa will never be with her man. Oh. Is this what you call doomed straight? I'm stuck. She has a huge crush on him. I mean, Rio was listening to her yap
Hey, Atosa,
all this long, you know?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of the search party, so I just can't believe I forgot something so he always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now if 𝕃𝕊𝕂𝕊 wants me to forget about the time we spent together, I relied on him for a lot of things. But I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments... Okay, I'll admit. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need... It's just like 𝕃𝕊𝕂𝕊 said. It's the things we overcome that make... And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two.
Well, that should be it, right? Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what... a picture?
Look in love with each other, the two of you. Huh. Yes! We're done! Yeah! My back. My back. We got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Let's go. I think that's all right. Okay. Any other quests that I'm supposed... I am fine. I am fine. I can do 𝕃𝕊𝕋. I can do 𝕃𝕊𝕋. Come on, honey. You're stronger than this. Whew. Ancestors, give me strength. Whoo, boy. Whew. Okay. Are you arching your back? I've been a shrimp for who knows how long. What time is it? 3 a.m.? It's okay. I can definitely do this. Flowers. I can't read anymore. Flowers resplendent on the sun, scorched sojourn. Okay, I have to go to Fontaine. Hey, at least it's Fontaine. At least it's Fontaine. First time to say goodbye to my 5 Fontaine. No! 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 Not my friends in Fontaine.
A blade embraces its duty.
I love Fontaine.
As a jewel.
Ugh. How many acts are there again? How many acts are there? I'm surprised that last friend's still awake at this hour. My god. This one is chapter 5. Chapter 5 of Genshin. Girly, are we really gonna push through all the Archon quests? Shh. We should not talk about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 acts. 6 acts.
Cherishes their gems.
What if I told you I was crazy? Let's see, what story quest do we have? 𝕊𝕌ℙ𝙪, 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂, 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂, 𝕃𝕌ℙ, 𝕃𝕧, 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 Emily. I forgot we have Emily. Forgot about her. Yume Mizuki. That's Yume Mizuki, I guess. Scoffier, Skirk. We have Skirk? When do we have Skirk? I already took a nap before this. I'm still on the fence whether I want to watch the story or not because of spoilers. Here's the thing, I've already been spoiled. Somewhat spoiled. But I think we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you know? I always figure it out. Oh shit, I realized I have to wake up early. It's okay, like I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Let's follow the Sealy first. Okay, you'll sleep. Nah, sleep is for the weak. No, I did not like this area. This area is
Rare and
bad.
exquisite treasures.
This area is
Yes,
really
this
bad.
seems suitably sophisticated.
I do not like this area. This area is giving me the bad juju. Bad juju. It's bad juju. I haven't purified all of the places. I can do this. I am calm. Do coin flip, one more quest or sleep while have a good time enjoying the quest. I need to go through 6 acts to do this, and as you can see, I have not gone through that land at all. I'll figure something out, I think. Did I even unlock all the places in Chenyu? Somewhat. Yeah, actually I did. That was good, I guess. No Fontaine. Did I miss anything in Fontaine? I like how it just have like random markers here and there. What's this? Shrine. Oh yes. I have not unlocked all of the shrines. Hydroc. Oh man, I remember. I still haven't finished the 71, 76, 85, 63, 71. I'm crazy. Alright. I could explore the place first, you know? I mean, I could do it. I could do it. I could do it, you know? You know? Oh my god. Oh, whoa, whoa. Who did I have here?
Very
oh my
well.
god.
I shall put my official duties to one side.
I miss Fontaine.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I love this place so much. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, maybe I should go to sleep. You know, like maybe I should go to sleep. You know, like. Honey, we have. Okay, we have 300. How much is that? How many wishes is that? It's not that I'm gonna pull. That's like 16? 16? That's I guess that's I don't really know if I'll be pulling for anyone. I want to save my make sure to sleep so you don't oversleep. Bro. I'll be fine. I think. Wait! That's so cute. New Year's cheers? Xiangling. Wasn't that like free? So I basically just missed it. Ugh. Fine. That's fine. How is my... $300 views, click the recommended request from homework. I could... Yes, man, I could do it. For each character does it complete. Okay. I'm slowly losing like, oh, okay. I still haven't done any of these. I'm adventuring suggestions. This one is, what is this? Journey home. The fuck is this? Songs of Welcome Moon Prelude. This one is okay.
It embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Since we are in Fontaine. Oh, my back. Oh, that was the last Lunar New Year. I see. Why is my uvula dying? Okay, nice. Oh my god. I think that's enough for tonight. For today. Let me check. Oh god. Whew. Well, let me check. 407 6.0. Man. Let me check. Let me... Too much sounds. I get overstimulated. I'm trying to see any of my friends who are still awake right now. Okay. Asian. Doctors, clinical tips. You're in the USA, so it's like daytime. Understandable. That's like... It was like 3 p.m. for you guys, right? Understandable. Yeah, for East Coast. I see. Let's talk for a bit before we end the night stream. How is everyone? I'm slowly losing my my sanity, but I'm fine. I think it's Razor's birthday right now. Happy birthday to Razor, the best Electro Wolf boy. How do I like the lore so far? I mean, indifferent? Do I feel indifferent? I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like, oh, I know, like I said, I've been spoiled multiple times about this, so it's not really something that I'm surprised with. Because like most of my friends, they also play Genshin, so, and also I'm on Twitter most of the time as well, so I get to see like spoilers here and there, you know. A lot of teasers out, exactly. Do I have a favorite character you love? Okay. You see this? You see? This is my wife. I will introduce to you my wife. This is my wife. This is my husband. My husband, okay. This is also my wife. Okay. This one, okay. I guess Gumming is also one of my favorites as well. I like Gumming. I guess Gumming is also one of my favorites. Xiangling as well. I like Xiangling. Mother is also a favorite. Like look at her. I'm like grrr. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, I still need that to send. Mother. Okay. I have other people, other characters that I'm fond of. Other characters that I would die for. Chiori, I guess? But I haven't built Chiori at all. I just really like how Chiori looks. But yeah, definitely Arlecchino, my Kamisatos. Fun fact, I actually have C1 Ayaka. I'm really proud of that. You know, I got C1 Ayaka by accident. Ayato as well. Coming, Frina. I have 𝕊𝕊𝕊, but I do want to get Raisley for him so I can complete my old Menyawi. Anyone else? I don't know. Wait, do I have Beidou? Do I have a Beidou to my Ningguang? Do I not have Beidou? Or am I blind? I think I'm blind. Huh? I guess you didn't pull for Natlan. Like I said, I love Genshin for like more than a year. I think like a year and a half, I think. When was the last time I streamed Genshin on this channel? I don't remember. I actually stopped playing Genshin because of Natlan. Natlan actually didn't really appeal to me. Does that make sense? Because they had like a lot of controversy, and that kind of made me lose interest. Also, I kind of spent $500 on the game. Wasn't really healthy, not really healthy, you know. But that was a good time for me to stop for a while, and now I'm back. Everything feels nostalgic to me. Everything just feels nostalgic. I didn't want to know how much I see. Understandable. Understandable. I personally just... You end up pulling every character. I see. I think I only pull for characters that I like. I don't really pull for characters that don't really work with me. Does that make sense? I feel like every character has like their own charm to them, I guess, but like not all of the characters are appealing to me. I forgot like what banner I got C1 Ayaka on, but I know I got her by accident. I think I was pulling for fun. Here for now, 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂 is adding a new battle elements using the lunar elements? Ooh. Ah! My elbow. The thing about 𝕃𝕀ℕ𝕂 is that I don't know, it was the same case as 𝕊𝕊 for me. I felt at home. Not cry. I heard it was like based on the Nordic continents. So I'm excited for that one. I want to see like, will they do justice? Because if you're new here, so I kind of have Nordic blood. My ancestors are Norwegian. I guess I can also say that my ancestors were Vikings, but that also depends if I got any of their genes or not. Laura, the Three Moon Sisters. I see. Oh, my back. My back. Guys, hold on. I am very, very old. My gosh. Let's see. Are any of my friends still live right now? Aruri is live? Okay. I can't really redirect you guys automatically, but I can what do you call it? We can do a manual raid. I'm sure you do a lot of stretching and walking around. I am 21, but I have the back of a 40-year-old, maybe. And let me set this up real quick. Let's do a manual raid. How do I usually do my raid messages? Pusat raid, right? There's not many of us. But since Aruri is streaming, might as well. Kasi pa Aruri as well. Let me paste my raid message, our manual raid message here. Haniartz. And then let's go to manual raid here. I'll copy the link of the stream so you guys can go check it out. I'm surprised Harry is like still live at this hour. It's like I didn't stream 5 hours ago. Understandable. Wait. Control V. Alright. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Oh wait, how do I end stream? How do I end my stream? Thank you so much for watching guys, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye! Good night! How do I wink? Okay.